this. We gotta show this. Oh my god, I just found something great. Let me find my fucking tab. This is great. Let me find my. Is it this button? Which button is it? No, nope. It's none of these buttons. Wait. I think I found it. I think I found the button. I did. I just need to mute this and unmute this. I fucking love Falcom Onion. It's so good. This has nothing to do with what we're doing today. I just really, 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 really quickly wanted to show this. I came onto Twitter so I could fucking. I went on Twitter so I could work on my fucking announcement tweet, and I just see this. I fucking love this. This is great. Anyways, hello. It's Friday. I'm just gonna keep this on my main monitor for right now while I work on my announcements. Be 50 years or so? There we go. That's tweeted out. Let me just really quickly do my Discord settings, and then I think we'll be done. What's going on, Justin? Are you saying something? You're coming so much right now. You're coming. Really? I'm gonna need more of this. Holy shit. I'm a little busy. Yeah, I will say something when I'm done, going through all my fucking pre-stream checklists that I wasn't able to finish because I rushed it. I'm not gonna lie, I rushed, but whatever. Anyways. Oh shit, that already, I need to loop that really quickly. Okay, I think we're just about done. Let me just check my second monitor. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That was a great tweet. I need to like that tweet before I forget. That is a very important thing I need to do. This is extremely important. Did I focus my camera? I don't believe I focused my camera. Yeah, I kind of just like set everything up in a hurry. I don't even have my switch turned on. So, I'm kind of just doing everything on the fly right now. My switch should be on. Untangle my fucking controller from all of this. I'm not even sure my controller or my setup is recovered from all the modifications I did so I could do last week's stream. Let's see. Apparently, my Elgato doesn't feel like working right now, so I have to deal with this. Oh, wait a second. You know, if I had more room, this would be so much easier. I just realized I have desktop audio muted, so you can't actually hear the music. And even if you could, it would be extremely low. That's a little bit better. That's not what I meant to hit. I didn't mean to hit Chrome. Fuck you. Stop. And let's see here. Do this. Ah, there you are. Very low battery, but it's fine. We got it. Ready to start system update. No. Seriously, what game are we playing? VC4. That's what we're playing today. I thought you would be able to tell from the music. Or, you know, looking in the description. The fact that I'm I was about to say the fact that I'm referring to the stream as a war, but then I realized, oh wait. Technically there's a civil war in, you know, Sumerian CS2, so. I think I need to focus my cam. Give me a second. Is that actually doing anything? I can't tell. Oh, there's my second monitor. Say hello to that. That doesn't look like it's doing anything. Cool. I forgot to shave today. Well, I didn't forget to shave. I just never did. You want to remind me? What do you want to remind me? Would love to hear what you want to remind me of. You have both this weekend and next weekend to stream? Oh, I'm fully aware. Whether I actually stream or not is a completely different story, but I am well aware of it. Very, very well aware. I think I'm gonna try to do my best to stream. Just cause, you know, not a bad idea. Okay. I've got everything set up. Boop. I need to... Ooh, I didn't even have to change my settings. I just already immediately hear the game. Alrighty. What did you want to say, Justin? Two small ones. One's more important than the other. Does one speak lies and the other speak truth? That's what I want to know. That's a great image. So, last time we played VC4, it's been a little while, I believe. Last time we played, we, game? Well, that explains a lot. Fucking hell, game. This is great. This is fun. This is very, very fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. It sure is fun, ain't it? The least important one is Tokyo Xanadu. I don't have that game installed right now, so. How big is Tokyo Xanadu? Oh, I'm not even logged into Steam. Cool. Happy belated birthday to you and fuck everyone else near you. Hey, that's not how the quote goes. That's not how the quote goes. Let me pull up the quote because fuck you. This is important now. You reminded me of this quote. I have to find this now. No, not yet. Do that. Yes. I love how this is. This. This was the second response.
Grouse? There's nothing stronger than love, except an M32 grenade launcher.
There's nothing stronger than love except an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Yeah. It's just like that chick in like the driver's side or the passenger side seat.
Yeah.
There's nothing stronger than love, except an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Because fuck you and everyone near you.
No, my other favorite one here is Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
That's a glorious clip. Stream Trails Cold Steel 2. Yeah, that is in fact one of the plans. It seems I've forgotten my original intention of going on to monitor capture, but it doesn't really matter, because I'll look at the size of Tokyo Xanadu later. Anyways, last time we played VC4, we got to the Crystal Sea, we hopped onto the, we hopped onto a boat. We got a boat. And now my internet has decided to die. Yes. I fucking love this. This is exactly what I want to see when I'm streaming. This is exactly the kind of vibe I have intended for today. Boy, I sure do love it when my internet just fucking dies. This is great, and I fucking love it. Have I told you how much I love it whenever my internet just dies? When my fucking Wi-Fi chip just decides to disconnect? I'll take a look at your comment in a couple seconds, Justin. I'm kind of busy because I'm trying to... Let's see. The reason is because I'm catching up and I want you further ahead than I am so you can watch me back when I played See It. You wanted to get further ahead so you didn't get spoiled for something. Yeah, I'm fully aware. That is one of my plans. I just wasn't feeling Cold Steel 2 today. That is why we're not doing... Well, actually, the main reason is because I'm just in a mood for... This is just what I'm kind of in a mood for. Yes! Yes! This stream is off to an amazing start, and I love it. Twice! Twice! This has happened. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, we're gonna lower the bitrate a tad. Hopefully that does something. Dude, is it my Wi-Fi chip or is it my route? Is it my Wi-Fi chip? Is it this company? What is going on today? Cause oh boy. This is a great omen. This is just fun. Let me just get back to my Elgato. Drop the bitrate to 1. I'm not dropping the bitrate to 1. I'm not. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You may have convinced me. But not 1,000, just 1. Well, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna look like fucking garbage. I don't need a fucking expert to tell you that. In one moment, please. Shut the fuck up. Whoops! OBS is crashed! What is this fucking bullshit? Oh my god. Let's see what kind of garbage. Well, let me figure out my stream first. Is this even working correctly? I don't even fucking know. It looks like it. What is even going on? Okay, let me check something here. Oh my god. This is just great fun. This is just so much fun. Oh, you're setting up digital canon, Pog. That's exactly what I want you to do, despite the fact that you're supposed to have already set it up. I'm having fun today. I don't know if any of you can tell, but I'm having a lot of fun. And I only grabbed one drink with me. I only have one drink. It's fucking travesty, I tell you. You know, at this rate, we may actually be stuck with whatever's on my computer today. Lucky you, Justin. One of these days, this should be fucking working. That's not what I wanted to press. Wait, is my webcam legitimately just not working? Wow, I guess I'm actually legitimately stuck with Iki today. Because for whatever reason, my camera just doesn't want to fucking work today. And I don't want to close OBS and reopen it, literally just to do this. Yeah, let me try something. While I'm doing this. Did it fucking... Wait. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let me see. Boy, I'm sure having a... What is going on with you today? What is actually going on? I don't understand. What is Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. That might be what it is. Oh. That complicates things. I think I know what's constantly getting my internet to die. Now, my camera, that's a completely different story. But the internet, I think I know what it is. We're just gonna have to see what happens. I think we're just gonna monitor my internet for a bit. And we'll just see what happens. But for the time being... I don't really feel like shutting off this stream unless I, like, absolutely have to. I'm gonna go blank for a hot second, so that way I can work on my... Oh, great. There goes my internet again. Remember when I said watch my internet? Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna go blank for a second here so I can maybe work on something. Let's see. This is great. This is just so good. Oh, God, I love this. The greatest feeling in the world. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually legitimately stuck without my camera today. I think we are legitimately forced to go with Iki Gaming today. For as much as I didn't want to use Iki Gaming today, I think I'm legitimately forced to go with Iki Gaming here. Because my camera doesn't want to work. Hell, barely anything wants to work today, apparently. Nothing wants to work today, so I'm just gonna shut off my cam and turn this off. My fucking internet doesn't want to work. I mean, I think I know what's going on with the internet, and I may have to adjust my bit rate accordingly. Yeah, that might be what it is. I may actually have to lower my bitrate quite a bit today. Let's see. We're gonna put bitrate at 4K. You know, for once, I think this would actually be a lot easier to work with if I was streaming on Twitch. The current resolution is 1920 by 1080, which is not optimal. Here's the thing, the connection is good, and that's what I need. So I'm gonna sit here for a couple seconds, and I'm gonna check my internet. So you're just gonna have to bear with me for a bit here. Make sure that everything is going the way I would like it to go. So I changed output. It should now be outputting to 720. Connection is good, which is good enough. I don't feel like changing. I'd have to like reset up the entire stream, and I don't want to do that. That's just gonna destroy the stream anyway. So now, oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. I need to hit studio mode. So now So now that I have the opportunity, wow, the slightest jostle disconnects my fucking Wi-Fi chip. Hot damn. The slightest jostle. The slightest jostle. And I think that's also part of the reason why we're having so many issues right now. Because I constantly have to go to the back of my computer. And, you know. Wow, Justin may actually get his wish for VC4 today. Justin may just get his wish for VC4 today. Hot damn. Boy, I sure do love it. This is fun. War, what is it good for? Dealing... Computer issues, what... Computers, what good is it used for? Know what I'm trying to do anymore. This is just give me a. Just like the simulation. That's not what I wanted.
Bruh. Just like the simulation. Bruh.
I can't even. I can't even today. I just can't. This is just so fucking. The current resolution is 720. Please change it, because it is not optimal. I'm fully aware it's not optimal. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. This is such a fun game I'm playing right now. What a fun and hip game that I'm playing today. I'm totally not getting tired of this music by now. I'm not, actually. I lied. Well, technically I didn't. Literally nothing wants to work today. Damn, Jonathan Halo really does send his Jonathan Halo really does send his regards. What is going on today? My computer just does not want to work whatsoever. Does not even remotely care that I would like to stream today. Or that I'm supposed to stream. Just doesn't care. I mean, why would it care? You lazy fuck, you've been watching Clone Wars all day. Well, there goes my plans of using my Switch today. Yeah, that's not working today. My Switch ain't working. Let me open up this. Justin got his wish. These are like all the wrong tags, but I don't feel like going through any of them to fix this fucking bullshit. Give me a couple seconds. I need to log into my Steam. I also need to plug in my fucking controller, apparently. Oh, you know what? Today would actually be a decent. Right now would actually be a decent time to look at how big Tokyo Xanadu is. How big is Tokyo Xanadu? That's the real question here. 5 gigs, really? How am I down to 259 gigs though? That's getting low. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways. I'm not even remotely prepared for this, but nor do I really care, honestly. Actually, a decent time to turn on... nope. This. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just use monitor capture. Because who cares? I sure don't. So I don't actually have my controller turned on. No, actually... Oh, fuck. Fuck it. I just won't use controller today. Because I don't want to go down... I don't want to touch my motherboard right now. Because, like, the slightest jostle to my fucking Wi-Fi chip will disable it. So I don't feel like we're dealing with that today. So I need to pull up chat. I have to pull up this. And then I also, before I forget, because I will if I don't do this right now. Is it this? Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Alrighty. What do we have today? Act 2. December 22nd. So... what do we have going on today? List of bonding event. Let's take a look here, shall we? All right. We have new character profiles. We can get Elisa, Elfin, Laura, Milliam, and Mary. Oh. The missable list. We can purchase Ooh, we can issue the next Imperial Chronicle. Pog. Gambler Jack 2, number 10 from chapter 10. From Worker Log at Devon's Diner, we can get Sweet Blue from Diner Bar F. Hell yes, I always love going in there. And we can get the dark color for the bike. So what's happening now? VC2. Literally nothing wants to work correctly today. You got your wish, Justin. We're playing VC2. Literally nothing wants to work today. So we're kind of stuck on or, well, it's not that nothing... Well, yeah, no, just about nothing wants to work. My Elgato doesn't feel like working with me today. Neither does my cam, for whatever reason. My cam just decided to stop working after OBS crashed, and I don't feel like restarting OBS now that I've put so much effort. Am I saying VC2? I'm sorry, I meant CS2. These fucking acronyms are so similar.
Bruh.
These fucking acronyms, man. I can't think properly. Literal bruh moment. Alright. So we talked to these people to get updated profiles. We could talk to Instructor Mary. Yada yada yada. He will teach us Sweet Blue. General Store. Get the next Imperial Chronicles. You can speak to Lind or Vivi in the same room, wherever that is. Devon's Diner, speak to Log. Let's see. We have Toa, that is required today. Repair shop, jackass. I forgot. That's what the repair shop is called, isn't it? Is there any... It doesn't look like there is a... Fuck, I spilled a lot more water on myself than I thought. Fuck. Let's see. Elisa, Elfin, Gaius, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Eustace, Laura, Machias, Milliam, Sarah, and Toa. Toa's required, so is Elisa. So I think the required people here, Toa, Elisa, Emma, Fee. We'll go through those first, I think. After getting all this shit, I think. Probably talk to Mary. I really want to... Can we go out onto the roads? Because I do actually... There's a trial chest around here that I actually really quickly want to deal with. So... I think that's important. So we have 5? Okay. Yes, very interesting indeed. I need to remember how all this shit works. Can we go out into the highways? That's the very important question here. Oh, hello. We have some RMP officers over here. You've all done a remarkable job. Thanks to you, we were finally able to make our return to Ruhr. We'll be leaving a number of our officers at this station. Hopefully that will help to stabilize things in this province, though there's no telling what the future may hold. So let's see. General Goods. You should have a new Gambler Jack. Well, no. Do you have the Twin Dragons Bridge falls? Kreutz's Provincial Army defeated? Censorship is fucking weird. I agree. It's cringe. Cringe as fuck. Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, come here. Here come the tears. I'm not doing that sound. There. It's great to see you two back together again. Green, we owe you so much. We may not have even seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm going to be keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not a... I don't think any airship that's... Nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke and cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's not really working. Boo! If I had a boo sound effect, I would play it. I'm still working on that. I just want to find a decent sound effect for that. Fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Lind was welcome on the Courageous. Emma, what the fuck are you looking? Oh, you're looking at the right for Bill. Dog! Dog. 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 That was important. Oh, I guess we're not going on the highways today. Well, rip that one chest. I won't be getting that until another playthrough. Alright, so we have to go out to Dining Bar F, I believe. Oh, wait, no, we have to go to Devance's. We have to talk to Log. Log, laborer. Ah, you must be Log. Why do I have to do this? They won't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? Get fucked, nerd. I don't even like books. Oh, Marie's Munch Gulp. The food here is so filling. It's great. I love Lenordian Season 2. And once I'm done here, it's off to a business meeting a little farther up north. I wonder what wonderful business opportunities will be waiting for me. Further up north, eh? I wonder what's happening in Ymir. There's no way she's not going to Ymir, so, you know. Now, if only Sharon was here. They say the modernization of Ruhr was really dependent on 3 people. Tackles Toa against the desk. That's a bonk. That is a certified bonk. The former Reinford chairman, Gwen Reinford. Second's President Schmidt of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. The third isn't really nearly as well known, but it's the genius artisan Jackass. I love that name. That's so good. They're all amazing, but they apparently don't get along very well, so you won't see them working together very often. It's a shame, too. Imagine what sort of incredible things they could make if they all worked together. Really quickly talk to... Say hi to Instructor Mary.
From the sounds of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe.
Us too. Thank you, instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you.
I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is to stay here and pray for your safety and success.
Well, if you're sure. You're sure. We'll try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that Ruhr will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same.
The same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all.
Min, what do you got to say?
I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks to the whole liberating Ruhr thing, Reen. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough.
It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. But liberating Ruhr is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
Vanilla?
Well, now that Mint's back with us, all we need to worry about is you and Makarov. As I've explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends, but I'm afraid you don't have the sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh? Have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? That's not what I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna let them deal with that. I'm gonna go listen to some good-ass music if y'all don't mind. So we have to talk to a certain someone. You? Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over at the Schwarzdrach barrier. It's now over, though, which means you've got some time to relax a little. And you know what'll help you relax? A cocktail! Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's not alcoholic.
Dude, why would it be? I literally just finished my drink. Why just finish my alcoholic beverage? It would have been beautiful. It would have been great. To just give me another one. You could have just give...
Some people. You wouldn't have any alcoholic beverages on you, would you? Restore CP, eh? I don't mind buying a couple. Oh, I actually have a decent amount of Sabbath Mass. Go deal with that really quickly. Let's see. I've gotten all the things I need to get. I think now it's just on to dealing with... Yeah, there we go. That'll put us back up. I'm gonna need to, like, legitimately grind off screen because I don't believe I really have the mirror to be doing any upgrades. Nor do I really have the items to really be... Nor do I really have the... Oh, I actually have 32 UMAT. That's not too bad. Let's see. I'm pretty sure those are all the... missables. Might be worth it to go through... Story's gonna kick up a little when you pick it up. Good to know. That's not what I wanted to bring up. Because I'm sure you know exactly what time it is, Justin. Are you ready? Because I sure am ready. Don't be bemused. It's just the news. With Reen Schwarzer. Voiced by me. The Twin Dragons Bridge in rebel hands. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Kreutzen province's main base is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing for the immediate liberation of the capital, and a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Kreutzen Provincial Army. Of course, it's fucking... Wow, it's... It's been criticized. I fucking love this. I absolutely love this. I'm gonna miss this biased reporting from the Imperial Chronicle. This is great. Further conflict in the region seems likely to come in days. A visit to Keldic. The Twin Dragons Bridge was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Keldic, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, dear reader, I have risked life and limb, crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septian Church. Much to my surprise, several other citizens informed me that there has been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in the town seemed strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating on its usual schedule and residents out and about to enjoy some midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with this war going on, the Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me, she replied. All in all, things appear surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Those considering a visit would be well and advised to remain vigilant while in town. I don't want to hear this lousy news update. Well, I do. Breaking. Marquis Ragnar declares neutrality. We've received information stating that Marquis Ragnar, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of this shocking revelation, we've reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Alberea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. Rather listen to the Black Records. Interviewer. The fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we have been hearing reports that Marquis Ragnar has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Chief of Staff Rufus Alberea, henceforth Lord Alberea. I must apologize for the uncertainty this may have roused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that this is indeed the case. Shocking, but wouldn't that mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse for the Noble Alliance's effort in Eastern Erabonia? Not at all. I imagine a journalist as well informed as yourself has a good idea how many rebels remain in that part of the country. It's true that all the reports have suggested the vast majority have been eliminated. Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance's dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if His Grace Marquis Ragnar had a change of heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Alberea for taking time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions and so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked me as for my cooperation in helping bring a bright future for Erabonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. Society. Marquis Higharms sends aid. Marquis Higharms has taken steps to recognize a deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering aid to displaced citizens in his domain, the Sutherland Province, when questioned by a journalist from this publication about his motives, he simply responded, "As head of one of the 4 great houses, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need." He went on to pledge further aid in the future, if and when the need arises. The citizens of the Sutherland Province clearly owe their deepest thanks to His Grace, the Marquis, for his bountiful kindness and generosity. His gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all people to come together and support each other during these unprecedented, difficult times. Incident: neutral force on the Western Front? News is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Erebonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to support that claim, but their true objective remains unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of the strange group, as there remains a very possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. And that has been it for this episode of the Imperial Chronicles. Okay, I just want to hit that last thing. God, that's so much fun. I love doing that. Oh, I've missed doing that so much. I've missed doing that. Alright, Toa, how's it going? Girl? Hi, Reen. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. You taking a break together then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us, and it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. How you take the time to read something worth reading, like the Black Records? Imagine thinking the Imperial Chronicles isn't worth reading. It is very much worth reading. How else was I supposed to know that there's a group in Western Erebonia called the Winds of Freedom? Even though I'm pretty sure that's literally just Olivier and Victor Arcade. And probably also Toval's probably there too. That's for Angelica. No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Yes, we will consume a bonding point with Toa. The Black Records have some story-related info? Yeah, the Imperial Chronicles does too. Like I said, the Winds of Freedom, Rufus Alberea, the Croydon Provincial Army condemning and criticizing their mortal enemies, the 4th Armored Division. I still love that. That gives a prophecy of the future. I'm fully aware you've already told me this, Justin. I know. You've already told me all these things, and I will read them eventually. I've already told you my plan. My plans for when I read the Black Records. I told you I'm gonna do them. I'm just gonna do it when I also read Gambler Jack. Those are the plans. Both 1 and 2. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first-year student. More than that, the Black Records are more awesome. They aren't biased at all. Dude, the bias is what makes the Imperial Chronicle the Imperial Chronicle. I love reading it. I love reading all the bias and just cracking up over it. It's so funny to me. I genuinely find the bias entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, this really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some booze. I mean, to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. I'm sure. I'm sure you. Here's a biased comment for you. Oh boy, I would love to read this biased comment, Justin. You have no idea how much I would love to read this. Oh, wrong button. I meant to do this button. There we go. I went to the wrong keys. Yeah, anyways. Fuck you, Angie. We here in Arabonia hate Boss Junior Productions. Man, I don't know what Boss Junior Productions is. Hey, do you want to clarify what Boss Junior Productions is? I only know of Gen Boss Junior. Ha! Get wrecked. No. There it is. Wait.
Boss, you killed a child.
Wait, where's the button?
Amazing. Mission
There's the button.
That right there is why you're the best, boss.
That's the button I was looking for. It's on E. It's on E. That's what I was looking for. Practically the same thing. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Bruh.
How dare you call me Gen Boss Jr. Boss Jr. Productions? That's offensive. Very offensive indeed. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were able to last be able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on. Your hair's looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It is? Is it? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. You should do Fee's bonding event. That is actually the plan. I mentioned earlier that Fee's... She mentioned Shirley. Does she now? That won't do at all. Your hair's so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I'm sure you're a little curious. I mean, I have to say, that does interest me a tiny bit now. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it. I kinda miss it. We're so close. It's adorable. What are these sound effects? That should do the trick. Huh? Wow. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Yes, Queen Slay. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my hair ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. I like her hair, her ponytail in 3. Yeah, her hair in 3 is solid. Well, I should say, every hairstyle Toa wears is solid. Hold on a minute. Too late. She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending a little time together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. That's oddly topical, considering the pandemic we're in. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time would be rapidly coming to an end. Even in 4, where she wore a bald cap. What? She wore a what? What? Hold up! What? Hold! You spelling this right? She wore a bald cap in 4. Bruh, what the fuck are you going on about? My guy.
We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation.
Oh, yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries.
She wore one of those things to make you look bald. Why would she... What? Why? Why? I keep looking at my camera as if my camera's on, and then I remember, oh yeah, my camera's not on.
George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country, and Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do too, what with her family and all.
I've got my work cut out for me. If I hope to get in as good a position as you guys when I graduate.
You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You still got plenty of time. To tell you the truth, though, I think the war has made us all more unsure of what to do.
Do I want to know why? Do I? Do I want to know? You tell me. You tell me.
Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do I want to know? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know whether I want to know. And I'm saying this genuinely. I don't know whether I want to know. I think you... Okay, if you think I want to know, then you tell me. You'll tell me. Good.
I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough.
Am I ready? No, I don't think I am. But fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I think I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compare.
That's not true at all. I think it's only because that we're able to see things like this.
Sorry?
Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that future we can believe in. We can even think of what to do when the war's over.
Justin, just fucking say it. Just fucking say it. Dude. Dude, just say it already. Stop fucking delaying, dude. Just say it.
As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that end will really come. So, let's keep fighting together, okay?
Because the thought of her being bald in your head is damage enough. Okay, I'll give you that one. So, let's keep fighting together, okay? We're able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else to put our minds to it. What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now. Feeling a lot better now, Toa. Thanks.
Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something?
Oh, you're back.
If you wanted to enjoy a day with my little Toa, you should have asked, Reen. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting to her. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie?
Reen, please. Reen, please stop with the haha. It's not funny. Reen,
Reen, it's not funny. I don't care. It's not funny. Reen, please stop. It's not funny. It's not funny, I swear. No, stop laughing at this. Why is everyone laughing? Okay, I'm done with this. He's gonna make my soundboard. He's gonna make my soundboard every single time Reen says haha, I need to fucking play this. Every single time. I fucking need to do that. Well, I don't know if every time, but if I ever see it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, and no one can stop me. Angelica made her way over to the table, went right to work trying to obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Reen casually sat back, enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. That's adorable. I want to see that. Why can't we see this? I wanted to see that. Fuck you, Falcom. If it weren't for Class 7, we wouldn't even be thinking about graduation right now, let alone what to do after it. So let's keep fighting. If we're able to save Angie, I'm sure we'll be able to do anything else we put our minds to. Not only did you schedule a romantic rendezvous with my little Toa, you did it right so in front of me. That takes some guts. I figured it was the apex predator in Courting Kingdom, but maybe I better watch out for you. Let's see, what's next? Let's see, I believe we were gonna do Emma's, Elisa's, and Fee's. I don't even know where the fuck... Yeah, okay, I had a feeling Elisa was in Rhineford. Fee is in the airport. We can go to the airport? What the fuck? I want to go to the airport. Pog, let's go. How many times do we even get to hang out here? Oh, wait, is this literally just the... Oh, this is literally just the Breahard Airport, but with a slightly different backdrop. Hey, it's the Courageous. Hey, Fee, what's up? You looking at this beautiful JPEG in the background? I'm not gonna lie, this is a great looking JPEG. Wow, look at that. Beautiful JPEG. Combine that with a... Is that a bug on the ground? Is that a... What is... Oh no, it's Reen's tail. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check on Valimar inside and laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back in the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did? He did, didn't he? Almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. Might do me some good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Cat. Cat. Huh? What's the kitten doing here? Yeah. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray.
Hey, Fee, remember that one time in Celtic where I carried you to bed? Yeah, I remember it. Reen, don't worry. We've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Nyan? Okay, I'll give you that one. That one's solid. That's a solid joke. I'll give you that one. The kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. That's a solid joke. I'll give you that one. I love how they don't even need words. Oh no, Celine. The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... Over there! Yeah. Fumia. Mew. Looks like we found our mother. Yep. Even without knowing that they're saying it, it's obvious that they're family. Mew mew. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around like that reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle. We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age. Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me. I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Sounds like her. Excuse me. Hold on. She wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? It seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess. We're not exactly rare. She was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush. The more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. Well, I would assume she's probably in Crossbell right now. I bet she's okay though. She was strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything herself. It's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know? Even if it weren't, you've joined a much better fight. You've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Sounds like Shirley, doesn't it? It does sound like Shirley. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about it. I mean, I highly doubt the devs or the writing team would have mentioned this girl from the Red Constellation, just this random girl from the Red Constellation, if it wasn't meant to be Shirley. Like, if it wasn't meant to be Shirley, why put this detail in there at all, you know? Aside from humanizing the cores, which I don't doubt that is a thing that... Not a bad idea, I guess. Hey, we all helped each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah, well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all of this. I know we will. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to use the haha funny. The conversation ended. They watched the two cats scurry off into the distance. I'm really glad we found his mother in the end. Thanks for the help, Reen. I believe I have to really quickly run up to Jackass so we can get ourselves a paint job for the bike. Hey, Sarah. Locomo Jackass. What shit can I build? Probably nothing interesting. Things might be getting back to usual around here, but I've got to look into something for old Gwyn. We both know there's something going on in the shadows of this war, but outside of that, we're both in the dark. I can't exactly leave Locomo going looking into it right now, though. Gonna have to wait for things a bit settled down. Wait, who am I talking to get? You gotta go? Alright. I will see you later then. Who are we talking to get the... Oh, we don't even have to go to Jackass. Whoops. We have to go to fucking RF building. While we're down here, say hello to Emma, I guess. This city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not different. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area. I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same way the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. Sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a big place and all. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one, at least. Not a Lisa grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. Wow, they're not even going on the wrong escalator. Fucking blasphemous. Absolutely blasphemous. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator. Apparently they provide the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've put on hold until the Reinford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Reen continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end, and they decided to stop for a rest. Whoa, there's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd see it all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible.
That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it for sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill the duties that nobody even knows about the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. Didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is even to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all of yours concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our classes has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It might not be easy to find something. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. You know, I just realized having my overlay up might not be the best idea. I'm gonna deal with that really quickly. Boop. And boop. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to that. No, wait. Gotta bring up chat. I'm sorry. Fuck. There we go. It was great to walk around and take in the sights with you. Our conversation gave me some real food for thought, too. If I need any more advice, you'll be the first person I ask. Good to know. So I believe next we talk to Elisa. And then we have one extra bonding point to just throw around. I'm assuming they're at the upper level. The Rhineford residence. There needs to be elevator music. That'd make things so much more enjoyable. Like, I mean, it would amplify the awkwardness, but that would just make it all the better. Where's Sharon? I want to talk to her first. Sharon's got to be here around here somewhere, right? Ah, there you are. First room, too. You deserve nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Reen. Were it not for your assistance, I doubt I would have been able to even rescue the chairman, much less liberate Ruhr. You have my most heartfelt thanks. You say that like we would have been able to do either of those things without you. This was a team effort, though, through and through. Besides, the last person who deserves any praise. If I'd been just a little stronger, V would still be alive. Ellipses. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. Not after having done the things I have. Sharon? Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness, and understandably so, but I see it as just the opposite. I see it as the strength that you and your classmates possess. Exclamation mark after ellipses. So I won't insult you by telling you it's wrong to feel the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings on your own, though I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you, Sharon. If there's anything I can do to help you, by all means ask. While I won't be able to join you aboard the Courageous, I will help you however I can until you depart. Alright, now we can talk to Elisa. Hi, Elisa. It's a nice decoration of flowers. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order that Director Ragner's gone, but still, it can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate if he had ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who developed sticky fingers. Do you want to help? Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of what everything was, so it shouldn't be too much of trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. You sure about doing this all on your own? I mean, two people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? I'm hiccuping a lot today. Ellipses. What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. What are you planning, Schwarzer? The two of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Unfortunately, thanks to Sharon's organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them long. Before they knew it, they had only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Yeah, it's the return of this song. I love this. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning up everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Idol Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so, what is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between these two books. Huh? This is... Aww. It's a photograph of you as a little girl. That looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is it hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Elisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Yo, they drinking? Holy shit! Reen! Damn, ballsy. Feeding drinks to Elisa like that. Whew, that sure took a while, huh? You can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up part way in, just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but just finding that photo earlier must have been just a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you would have realized eventually. She's your mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like that reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room? It was in this room, actually. There's a lot I really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it the most. So, for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Oh, girl, don't worry. Don't worry about repaying me. Trust me, there's a lot of things you could do to repay me, if you know what I mean. Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I better get ready to head out too. Yo, I need to fucking raise that more. Alrighty. So we have one more. And I don't even know who to spend it on. I mean, I'm mildly tempted to spend it on Alphen. Nah, let's go to Jackass. Jackass, I feel like hanging out with Sarah. This seems like it could be fun. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandyish aura about him, sort of like Gwyn. Then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. No shit. Oh, it's savage. Fucking savage. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use. It always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around too. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seem to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. Oh, really? There's somewhere you want to take me, huh? Oh, I see what's going on. That's for me. And Justin when he's watching the VOD. That one's specifically for Justin. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Nordia Highway. Oh, shit. Damn, Sarah, I didn't know you liked doing it in public. Shit. Alrighty. I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, I doubt it, but why do you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw! You've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me. As we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Sarah, you're not helping. There we go. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not gonna hold anything back. So you better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion one of two ways: walking your head held high, or on a stretcher. I don't know what this brought. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll only get my best today. So began their intense battle. True to her words, Sarah came at Reen with all the fury of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of her skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes it from you, too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor? And I did whatever I had to keep a living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's the sound effect I'm using for that. That's the sound effect I'm using for that. I feel like this is the embodied sound of ellipses exclamation mark. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the School of Hard Knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. Might have gotten the better of me, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy! Let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle and intense training continued. Reen focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best as he could. And after a long, difficult fight... Sorry, I'm scratching my knuckles right now. Looks like neither of us had the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw. But at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. I had to. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you at the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. You would have had, and you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday. That's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So, just keep your chin up and that gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I'll try, at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down.
The two stayed and rested for a little while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked back to Ruhr. Oh, level 3. People can encourage and invite... Excuse me? People can encourage and advise you from the sun up to sundown, but at the end of the day, only you can overcome your own problems. All I can tell you is to keep moving forward and try doing just that. I know you can do it. I know you can do it if you put your heart into it. I've seen you do it. Alrighty. I believe that just about does it for Ruhr. Done all the side stuff, done all the... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's just about it, so... Well, I have a save, so I can always go back here if I want to. And what do you have to say? Good day to you. You must be one of the Thor students. After all you've done for our city, you are more than welcome here at any time. Why, thank you, Edmund. Edmond. However you pronounce your name. How's it going? Just leave the courageous maintenance to me. I've been watching this ship since she was a few lines on a paper. She's like a child to me. Time to get her cleaner than she's been since she took her first flight. Why, thank you, Peyton. You know, I don't even know which ship I prefer more, the Arcel or the Courageous. They're both cool. Returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Board the Courageous. So Justin said the story was going to pick up so... I think I'm ready.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Yeah. It was super tough. Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Poggers. Poggers in the chat. And thank you, Toa. I'm proud of myself, too. Valimar?
Greetings, my lady.
Oh, it's
How are
voiced.
you feeling, Valimar?
Oh, it's voiced. Oh, thank God. Whew.
The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on
Now,
you.
if only we had an auto
I
mode.
am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered.
Well, that's good.
I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Oh, that's good.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
Damn, that sucks.
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
That's good to
Does
hear.
that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise.
But not pink noise or red noise? It's specifically white noise. That's interesting.
I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you?
I mean... I don't think you even need to look at
Someone
Rain to know he's
died right
burdened.
before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep.
Aw, but it's such a nice chat,
Should you
though.
require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
Bye-bye, big guy
I need
Valimar.
to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me.
I forgot to get the,
The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now.
I forgot to get the color, but...
Maybe I should take a nap or
whatever.
something while I wait for the others to get here?
Oh, how convenient is that?
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
Technically, yes.
George,
I believe.
is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight.
Oh, acquaintance, eh?
How soon do you think you can come over?
I sure do wonder who this acquaintance is.
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Ah, yes, that piece of Schmidt. You have no idea how much I would love to burst into his office and just say, "Yo, what's up, you piece of Schmidt? You fucking schmuck." Why would I call him a schmuck? He's not even Irish. Oh, we're not even in his office. Fucking lame. Hey, you piece of Schmidt, what's up? The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance out to be damn near ashamed of themselves if you keep losing. They keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think I need to talk to a person. I don't think that that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. You should be kissing my boots for having an honor of assisting my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? You're the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to do it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point. And the designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Grellia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I'm glad we got a voice for that. George told me what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We may have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for Urine? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? Saves me the effort of explaining it then. It's an extremely rare ore found here on Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong metal that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned, developing the soldats the frames of the Divine Knights are made of that very ore, your Nation Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber or Dean appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is one of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for those developing the soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought of it makes me very ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll even be able to find it to get enough of the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you'll have ever laid your eyes on. My name is an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. I always love talking to him. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for it better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew, and once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. Trails of Cold Steel 2, The Legend of Heroes. Touring Erebonia 3. 12:23. So, where are we going today? What new area has opened up for us now? Oh, well, no, actually... Oh, no. We have, like, a bunch of quests we have to do. That's what we gotta do now. Wait, why the fuck is Angelica piloting? I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a really sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds, this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Oh, wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. You're not going to have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along. The good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much of the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial armies withdrawn from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Nordia Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Arabonia, though. They still got to come out on top in the West. Right. Prince Oliver had said as much, too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias are out there claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. I see. But that, as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do any good, right? Let's put it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Reen's Valamar's weapon, Reen? Ah, right. How could we forget? Professor G. Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get that stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valimar himself is not made up of that ore, did you not? Yeah, I believe he did. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen Clan knows very little concerning the creation of the... Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Huh. That's an interesting name. Ah, yes, the gnomes. I'm sure George knows something about that. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I've had no idea a band of artisans why that name existed. Supposedly, they worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. Couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? Why do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Yeah, those things? Yeah. I've been going around completing those. Oh, yeah. Where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arabonia to start looking for vast amounts you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? Wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us right. She told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate. Checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it'd be best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Oliver, and their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Gone Air, unread. Klein and Hebel.
So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now, the hostages are still inside, so we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Toa can give you specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting you in the Isengard range. See you there. What? Wow. Okay. That's something. Sweetest of God damn it! Fuck! Ah! Blue Blanc! God damn it! It's a fucking piece of shit. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter in your location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it very well worth your while to read it. Fuck you, Blue Blanc. Cruising for a bruising. That's a good one, Oliver. Imagine Eustace Albrea weeping for the safety of his province's people as they're chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set in the North Kreutzen Highway. The battle is set, and the North Kreutzen Highway awaits! Monster, Berdadon. Location North Kreutzen Highway 3, Olivert. Blue Cross. There's only one cross on the map that I can think of, and that is the cross in Legram. It's the only cross I can think of, so...
This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hebel's with him, too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing, though.
Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds.
But look at this one. For Phantom Thief B? What's this? Is this about reading a letter?
As if we have time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics.
I know what you mean, really. But ignoring it might even be worse.
Yep.
We've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay?
Of course, Fee. You're always welcome.
I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrines, too. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult.
It is temporarily not possible to remove Fee from the party. Well, that's actually not that bad, all things considered, but, Do I bring Sarah? Before we really move on. Oh. Act 2, Part 3. How many parts are there? Part 4. There's a finale. Huh. Speak to Toa at the bridge. It'll list a new locations such as Isengard Range, Ruhr region. After that, go to the 4th floor. Speak to Emily and Alan at the training facility. Doing this will update their character profiles. You can speak to Alpha for a short event. After that, head to the 2nd floor and speak to Dorothy and purchase the pasta recipe from her. Also, play Blade with some of your friends to build Link XP between them. Then head to this floor and speak to Angelica. This will update her profile. Black Records 4, I can't really do that. But Gambler Jack 2 at the Schwarzdrach barriers. We have to go back to Ruhr. New character profiles and a bunch of shit. So it doesn't seem it really matters. Did I screw up? Yes. I want Emma right here. No, Emma. I want Emma. Whatever, it's fine. I just want to make sure everything is correct, like the way I want them. We may just really quickly run down to the first floor, so that way I can see if there's any new quartz to get. Because there very well may be some new ones. Hey, George. Angelica? Angelica? Wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Reen. Our dearest Toa is testing the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished that up and decided our next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat. Phew, that makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's some second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my old bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I've even noticed the little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well. Got it? I don't know what to say, except thank you so much. Who'd have thought the whole crystals of Sumerian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them. Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah. Honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence without him ever at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. We're not in the situation where we can just pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right. Anyway, I better get back to ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. I'll have to. Good luck. Defense 3. Gonna need a bunch of these. Which means we can get shield 3s. Get a couple of these. And attack 3. Ah, still no evade 2 though. Damn. Get action 3s. Get mine 3s. These are kind of important. I mean, what kind of... Anyways. Let's see. Change this to an attack 3. This to a defense 3. This to a shield 3. Change this action 2 to an action 3. So really quickly, let's get a couple action 3s. Let's see, action, or attack 3. I need an action 3, defense 3, shield 3. Let's get it for right now. What's phantom phobia? Oh. Oh my god. Look at all that. I love it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looking at all that. ATS 1590. Ah, what a beautiful sight. I'm gonna see if they have EP cut. No, they do not. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. So no, it doesn't seem there's Seraphic Ring yet. Which sucks, because Seraphic Ring would be nice by now. Attack 3, Defense 3, Action 3. Defense 3. Nope. Attack 3. Okay, that seems good enough for me. Oh, actually, maybe I should buy some weapons while, or not. I actually have to go up to the top floor of that, don't I? I should probably get, while I'm down here, let's get an extra attack 3. Let's really quickly talk to Clara. Oh, wait, what orbs do we already have? We have power 1, power 2, and a speed 2. That's right. I want a power 3. I want an action 3. We're going to replace this with a power 3, and I'm going to replace this with a speed 3. So now we're decently fast, and we're powerful too. Poggers. Shops. That's what we want. Before I forget, I should save so I don't forget. That way I can also come back here if need be. Shops. I believe that's right here. Yep. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Also gonna need this. And there goes all my money. Cool. But luckily we should hopefully have enough UMAT, because we have like 32 last time I checked. And I haven't really done any battling, so we should still have 32. Customized weapons. What? Oh, we now suddenly have 2 UMAT. Okay. That's not good. Well, I guess I'm giving these weapons to them without actually being able to... Actually, it might be better to keep them on Radical Force for right now. Because that way their ATS is higher still. Let's see. We want to go up to the bridge. So I want to go to... No, wait, actually, we need to go to the shop really quickly. Shops and deck, so we can go down to... We need to talk to Dorothy. Where the fuck is Dorothy again? You're from Dorothy. Where's Dorothy? Are you in here? The fuck is Dorothy? Second floor. Okay. Also talk to, also where... Is there anyone on the decks, I wonder? Oh, guys, what's up? With the Nordius provincial army bowing out of the war, everyone over in the Highlands could finally breathe easy. The chance for things to take a turn for the worse has always loomed over us, but that shouldn't be the case now. Yeah, it's a relief for me, too. But I can only imagine how much of a bigger relief it is for you. Let's just say I owe you all a lot for making this happen. And now I can focus entirely on my work as part of Class 7 and start paying you back for that. I've played my part to protect my first home. Now it's my time. Now it's time to bring peace to my second one, too. I always neglect to check out the decks, so might as well do that while we're here. Sarah and Mid just chilling all alone, apparently. Where the fuck is Dorothy? There you are.
Oh, right. I got a bunch of stuff that Ellie wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it now, though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have a chance to buy anything more in line with my interests. War really is hell.
Wait, we could... Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. We can buy books. Cool. Kind of important to do that. We can also look at computers while we're in here. Don't know why, but we could. Hello, Fidelio. Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I bought more than I needed before I boarded, so I know you need. So if you need some, by all means, let me know. We can legitimately buy it. Fucking mad lad. Okay. Let us go back to... Let's go to, you know...
Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel?
Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage?
Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands.
And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard Range, right?
Right. Apparently the hijacked airline is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you there, right there. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I kind of did see him when we were there on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything.
Sorry about that. Velimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time.
I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to do my best as captain as I possibly can.
Choose a destination. So we can go to the Isengard Range. You can travel to the Isengard Range using the Courageous. Try flying there whenever you wish to start Klein and Hebel's request. You can now fly to Ruhr. Now travel to Ruhr using the Courageous. We can also go to the mine. Cool. and the Schwarzdrach barrier. You can also fly to the four spirit shrines that have already been discovered. Nordia Highway Ignis Shrine. Have I already done that one? Nord Highlands Araya Shrine. Terra Shrine. And Aqua Shrine. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any of one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. I thought I already completed those.
Where do you want to go?
Pretty sure I already completed those. I believe I want to go to the Schwarzdrach barrier? Because I believe there's something... Yeah, I have to talk to Rex.
Full speed ahead!
And then I want to go back to Ymir. How do I bring up a map? Is there a map I can go to? Ah, there you are. I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, okay? If I cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. It's important. I have to do that. It's extremely important. What a great joke there, Rex. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I could have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Gambler Jack, Chapter 11. This I will take you up on. Thanks. Space called Courageous. Return to the Courageous. Let us really quickly
Where
head
do you want to go?
I want to go to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Because I want to go to the trade. No, that's not where I want to go. Trade. Could I not? Can I not buy the... Or am I thinking of exchange or something? What happened to that? Wasn't there an exchange thing here? Is it true that Ruhr's been liberated too? It's wonderful news. That'll make it much easier to get in all the stuff we need for our New Year's celebration. We'll need some alcohol, some fish to go with it, and maybe some fish. Okay, apparently we don't have access to the exchange function anymore. Or not this exchange, it's a different exchange. Because I need it to, if I want to get the other Gambler Jack volume. Alright, not what I was expecting. We need to call Courageous, return to Courageous. I believe I'm probably going to want to deal with... Blue Blanc. Ah, fuck, I forgot about Blue Blanc. I want to deal with this first. Okay, so we got to go to the North Kreuzen Highway.
Where do you want to
Choose
go?
a destination. North Kreuzen Highway.
Full speed ahead!
So now we have to make our way... Which way is it? That way is to Trista, so we probably want to go this way. No, wait. No, I think we want to go this way? Oh, yeah, thanks. That's real sure is helpful. What are these three doing again? Look, hook, line, and sinker. You're way too easy, Susie. Ugh, I'm never gonna forgive Jake for this.
His impression of Father Cyril was so good, and he actually had me convinced for a while. Unbelievable. Of course. How do I get a map out again? I forget. Nope. 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 Just start pressing buttons, see what happens. Nope.
Leave this to me.
Right.
Of course.
My turn.
What button is it?
Leave this to me.
Okay. Of course.
Here I go.
Oh, one, okay. What button is it? Expand minimap, really? Oh, wow, would you look at that? How do I get to... Do I have to go over here for me? For the North Croydon Highway? It's probably over here. Although I probably have to go to... Oh, I have to go to 2, don't I? Yeah, I have to go to the Kildick Highway 2, and then I get to North Croydon. Okay. That's right. North Croydon is right down... Oh. Oh, and we can't... Yeah, actually, we can't go this way now that I think about it. We can't. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, it is the other way. Whoops. It's a good thing all the enemies run away from me. As I say that.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I really don't feel like fighting these enemies.
We have to. Let's keep moving.
I would like to finish Hibel's quest today. I think that'd be a... If we can finish that today, I think that'd be a good stopping point. I just wanted to check how much time I put into the game. It's 56 hours. It's not as... Or at least on the save file. How many do I have on Steam? That's the big question. 85 hours in total. So, let me see here. We have to get to East... I think... Or, yeah, so we have to get down to at least the next Celtic Highway. Is that where... Yeah, that might be where we get to... Yeah, that might be it. What's going on over here? I wonder. Check. Talk to Coco. Are you taking the cows to the barn, Tarum? Sure am. Cyro asked me since it's pretty cold today. Well, I'm not doing anything right now, so I'll help you. Huh? You need help with something? No, it's nothing. Question mark? Question mark ellipses? It's such a dumb gag.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Does it? Apparently it does. Would you look at that? Aw, damn, there's no fish here. Damn, that sure do suck, don't it? So now that should be the North Croydon Highway, right here. Yep, that's it right there. North Croydon Highway number 3. Let's see, where's the big guy? Over by that trial chest.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this Nurgle ass looking thing? Oh god, that is scary.
A worthy adversary.
God, I hate it. What the fuck is this thing?
My turn.
94, we should be on par.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here
God,
I
I
go.
already hate looking at this thing. Fire and earth. I say we just go straight to town on it. We just start dropping flare bombs on it.
Arcus activate. Leave this to me. Shatter.
Oh. Great job. Great job, Laura. You did good. Good job, Rick.
Now's our chance.
I'll back
I
you
will
up.
take it.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Ah, it's gonna be too late to hit to get the flare bomb. Holy shit, how much health does this guy have?
Try this.
The fuck? That did 19k and is barely... Well, it scratched him, that's for sure, but...
Here I go.
Oh, that explains a lot. It has 132k. Of course it does.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
Fall.
Now.
I'll back you up.
We're gonna need to heal up really
Predictable.
predictable.
Okay.
Really quickly.
Arcus activate.
Furia.
My turn. Shatter. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Their time.
Leave
It's
it to me.
now.
Understood.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. His name truly is John Cena, ain't he?
Try this.
Here I go.
You're actually gonna need an item, aren't you? This should put you at least somewhere we can keep your health decent. Oh wait, actually no, you were frozen, so we didn't need to worry about that. Whoops.
Let's move.
You have my thanks. Okay.
No, I think you should definitely be doing. Oh wait, no. Before we do this, can you link with? Oh wait, no, you can't because yeah, no, you can't do that with. Nah, just break this with Emma.
Rise, great tongues.
So we can crit.
Lord Alberian.
Lord Alberian.
Rest in peace.
I could never get enough of that rest in peace line. It's so good.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
You know, part of me was hoping that wouldn't kill it, just because I wanted this fight to keep going, but whatever.
We should keep going.
We need to see if there's any trial chests.
Did it!
What's that trial chest in Flame Dragon? Ooh, Flame Dragon. Pog.
Not bad.
Sounds
I've got it.
cool.
I'm so glad.
there's a... Ah, yes, what a great craft, Sarah. You're doing a great job. You're doing such a great job. Where's the button? Is it this one? Yeah, great job, Sarah. I don't even know what craft you have, but great job. You're doing so good. Woo! Can we get some tears in chat for her? Wow, look at this. The crowd's going wild. Absolutely wild. You can just hear them. Wow. Oh, great job, Sarah. Great job. I can't believe you just got this craft.
Bruh.
I'm a fucking idiot. Thunder Vortex. Scudwing. I have a feeling these replace Intimidation. That ups strength, if I remember correctly, right? No, it doesn't whatsoever. Actually, that reminds me. I really quickly want to... No, I want to check status. Flame Dragon. Yeah, exactly. That replaces... Fee now has Scudwing. That... Yeah, so... That's replaced some things. So now we can go back to the Courageous. We want to go back... want to go to...
Where do you want to go?
Brewer? Yes, because I want to see if I can go to one of those trial chests that are over here. If I remember correctly. Oh, excuse me. There's a trial chest in this area that I would like to go to and get that over with. What's that? Oh, I wonder if that's one of those bosses. Like at the Guerrilla Proving Grounds. I want to check this out really quickly. I'm just mildly curious. Yep, exactly what I thought. And there's that trial chest I was thinking about. Yeah, if that thing's as strong as the one at the Guerrilla, yeah, I probably shouldn't be trying to fight it right now. So I'm just going to avoid it. So, yeah, you know. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. I don't have Milliam. We have the rest of the people, though. Have you heard Elliot's father published a book? Best-selling. They don't sound called Craig the Reed for nothing. Yep. Need to grab Milliam. I don't even know if she's set up. Yeah, she's not... Actually, no. I think she might be perfectly leveled for it. Oh, shit, she is set up. Cool. Yeah, well, it's not very well set up, but it's good enough. It's good enough for this chest.
We'll have to fight our way through. Of course.
Focus on the big guys for right now.
Activate. Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up.
Yeah, if we can... Oh, yes, yes, yes! Come into the area! Come into the area of the flame bomb! Woo! Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Actually, it might be good to just do a quick refresh. I think that should be fine. What the fuck?
Try this.
No wonder Justin paints penguins. Holy shit. Hot damn.
Righto.
That seems like a
Get
decent
him.
idea. Oof.
Leave it to me. Cut. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah, I don't feel like letting them get a crit off, so, you know. Just gonna casually do this. Don't mind me.
Let's see if we can live through this.
Bye.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Iron reached level 4. Pog. Holy Breath R2. Galactic Cannon. Class 4S. Annihilates enemies from orbit. Oh, I remember seeing this. That's right. I remember that. That's Milliam's S. Yep, I remember that now. Oh my god, so many links. So many links. Welcome back, Justin. Actually, back at a decent time. Finally? Yeah, finally. We need Laura back. That's what it was. What did you miss? I don't actually remember. Yeah, let's see. You left around 8. That was probably what? Just near. That was probably like middle of Ruhr. So you probably missed some. Yeah, no, you didn't really miss a whole lot of things, I think, because now we're finally actually just getting to the story. So, let's see. I've done. So I want to do this tonight, after Fee's event. Yeah, okay. After Fee's event, right. Yeah, you missed some things, but I don't think... Did you see the tree? What tree? Which tree are we talking about here? I believe we actually have to go back to... Yeah, we have to go back to the Courageous, because we need to go down to Legram, I think.
Where do you want to go?
For...
Leave it to me.
Go to Legram, so we can check out that blue cross. What's going on over here? I can handle escorting him on my own, so there's no need to worry. You should stay here and help the acting master with his work. Cool, fine by me. Just don't get lost in the fog or anything. It's an animus monument. Cool. I was hoping for a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. Blue cross. Blue cross. Where would there be a blue cross? Like, this is the only thing I can think of that was a blue cross. The dog. 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 That was important. Okay, Blue Cross. Blue Cross. Where would... Wait a second. Blue Cross, that could be... Deck. Check the Blue Cross. No. It's on training, right? So that'd be... Well, actually, now that I'm here, I should probably talk to Alphen. I forgot to do that. Royal room. Hey, Alphen, you never talked to me about those, you know, the wall.
I'm so glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus on your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here.
Wait, what?
Your Highness, I'm
getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. No, Reen, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, it's making things incredibly, you know, very, dumbass joke.
Can't let myself be showing up. I'll have to prepare my own plan of attack. Your Highness, it's not what you really think, really.
Oh, I didn't even notice Elisa here. I'm sorry.
Princess Alphen's blatantly incorrect comments aside, it's a real relief to know that Ruer's safe and sound now. We still got work to do though, so let's keep it up.
Locks doors. Shut the fuck up. Is it 2? Which one's the Blue Cross? There's the Blue Cross. Up, there it is. Cracks belt. Wow. Huh? A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must be what he meant where the blue cross indicates. Reen took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Don't read. Yeah, I'll just leave it a note for now. Sure, my curiosity will still be gnawing at me, but it doesn't seem urgent. I can always read it later after I deal with some more pressing issues. Save here? Oh, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. I want you to pick someone else first. Pick someone else? Who am I picking up? It's milking time? No. That's a bonk. That is a bonk. Holy shit. Certified bonk moment. Who are we picking up, Justin? We picking up Machias? We picking up... What are we doing? Let me go play cards while I'm at it. In the mission, it's a guessing game.
Let's get started.
Let us get started. These are meh
draw a
cards.
card.
No, actually, these aren't too bad.
After you, then.
We could have better RNG. Yes, a lot better RNG. I want you to pick the wrong person because they're funny. What? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think we get Blast.
Now you've done it.
Damn. Doesn't really do much. I don't want to do this, but I kind of...
done it.
Ah, shit. No! Fuck! That was my plan! Fuck you!
Here.
Actually, fuck you. That was my plan. Fuck you,
I
Elisa.
won.
Fuck you. That force was my plan. God damn it. I'm salty now. Okay, so now we go. Read the letter. No, I think I should read it. What if it's what if it's about a crime he already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, and only to find out when I read it that it's too late to do any harm he's done. Marine opened the letter's seal and out popped a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7.
Did you save? I did save.
I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. I want you to pick the wrong person. The wrong person first, then the right person. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you. Among us? Among us? To witness so rare and priceless on occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? Well, I better not be going after Toha, that's for sure. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
Better not be taking Emma. That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system. Even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Time to play Amogus. Who's voted off? Who are we voting off? Is Red sus? My guess is Red sus. Alphen? It's Alphen. No. Time to vote. Time to play a game of Amogus. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and unaccounted for, at least to me. So I want you to pick Milliam. Oh no. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go through all this effort and not follow through. Do you think he's always struck? He's always struck, stolen a He's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this situation is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reen the card, and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. No self-reporting, no venting. Reen Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just a game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of your detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggle to discover which one. Here's to your success.
So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope you didn't choose Emma.
If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him.
It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun.
Wow, that is harsh, Justin. That is extremely harsh. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. After your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now, you know me well enough to realize that this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. Miriam's reactions are always priceless, that's why I'm going for her. Like I said, that's just cruel, man. Is it this button? Who was that button? Well, actually, no. Originally, I pressed D, and then I moved to B. Because I know it's not C, so... Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken in hostage in danger. I guess I'm off limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us. I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Angelica. That's good. It's among us. No, but seriously, who are we voting off the ship? And who vented? Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. I'm gonna send you a picture of a bag of gelato for motivation. Why a bag of gelato, of all things? A bag? Is there is there things of gelato in the bag? Or is it literally just a bag full of I'm confused. I'm extremely confused. Let us take a look at this picture of gelato. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. I didn't know Gelato was the name of your nephew. See? It's a bag of gelato. Yeah. We'll get him.
Well, okay then. For now, I think it would be best for us to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone.
And now it's time to play a game of Among Us. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if I like this or not, but I think this is good. This is so worth it. This is so worth it. Before I do anything else, I'm going to really, really quickly I need to really quickly mute. It's time to play a game of Among Us. Alright. This is the Among Us theme, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. This is so worth it. I love this. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up, being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Gonna have to use your headscraft. Ugh, give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. Put up with this bullshit. You work something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far, I've got nothing. So how about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. A what? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But, don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine, then. You seem reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Is Eustace sus? My god. Eustace might actually be sus. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I found it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat downs. The 8 of them split up into two groups, with Reed and Fee conducting the pat downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe we ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way, we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the day and the time of question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Grants physical and magical reflection for 3 turns and boosts and raised defense and ADF by 50% for 3 turns as well. Now that sounds like an order from like CS3 more than it does a S-craft, if I'm being completely honest. This is where Emma comes in and just says, "I'm a magician, and for my next act, and for my next trick, I'ma pay you bitches no mind." We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. Okay, let's move on to our next subject. Alright, Emma. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too.
They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. She's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? I'm a magician now. Watch as I pull this natural disaster out of my hat. Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then. Thanks, Emma. All right, let's ask someone else then. We're gonna ask Eustace. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Eustace? How did you spend the afternoon of December 22nd? Where were you? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room, where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnance wandered into my break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Tsunamis flood Ordas, causing hundreds dead. Fuck. Damn. Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Your comment makes Emma sound like RT than an actual, goddess of destruction. Game of billiards, huh? Aw, you're such good friends. We are not. He said the words. I have to do it. I am required. Anyway, thanks for telling your piece of today's events. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So, Elisa, what were you doing? What were you up to during that time? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the third floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you are with the princess? Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Ask Elliot. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks on our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory and got some weapon adjustments, then went to test out your staff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll be at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Ask Gaius. Can you tell us what you are up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the closed combat training room, where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually, we both left and the room headed to the elevator together. I was first to get off at the third floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's not really much to tell. After everyone disappeared, I chose to remain on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else then. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the Elliot. I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About a half hour later, I finally left the hold as well as and dropped by the game room, where I ran into another than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all this trouble happened.
How that fits with Yusa's testimony. Yeah, thanks, Machias. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. Dun dun dun! You've got a point. It might be a good idea to get some info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, yes, here we go. Now we can see if someone's gonna report someone else. All I want is Eustace to call Machias sus. That's it. All I want. Machias, you're sus! Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. You mentioned that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. This is what assistants do. True enough. In that case, ask Eustace, please Eustace, please tell me. Please tell me that Machias is sus. That's all I want to hear. Did you happen to see anyone else? I did, yes. After leaving the close combat room with Gaius, we happened to walk past Elliot. We did exchange greetings with him, but that was all. Oh, really? I might as well throw in my two, Mira, seeing as my name's come up. I saw both of them, but other than that, I didn't see anyone else I haven't already mentioned. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone on one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we've heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. Oh, right. That gets a few people out of the way, then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Ask Milliam. So, after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I'd just stayed there, though. There I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphin, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all you're gonna get. Ask Emma. Emma, you went to the kitchen room, then the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can always answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yup. That's a relief. Just knowing that it isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma. But, oh well. You said you sat and talked to Milliam for a while before she left, and then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. Alright, Laura, if that is your real name. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Alright, Machias. One question for you, Machias. Actually, I got two. One. Are you red? No, you're not. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were heading to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking about the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base.
Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the orbital factory on the first floor. Ulysses and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the fourth floor. Lisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everyone you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the orbital factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the third floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the second floor. That's right. And on my way there, I saw Lisa alone on the third floor hallway. That means I must have left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh well with my experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then, as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. As long as we left, But as we left and we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party, Reen? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Okay, well, it's a good thing I saved before. Because, you know, we're gonna purposely choose Milliam here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going through all of these eventually, but I'd probably end up doing it on my own time. Literally just to see the reactions. But, Milliam, you're sus! I vote you off the ship. Yeah, that's just what I thought too. Wait, me? What's your evidence? Well, truth be told, I don't really have any, but when you got no solid evidence, you just have to trust your instinct. I just can't bring myself to actually say that, though. I hope you're not just guessing at random. You're so uncool. Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Elisa! You're sus! Justin, you don't have to spoil it. I'm fully aware who the right answer is. Me? What's your evidence? Well, she's right. I need to stop taking shots in the dark and think this through. So you are, then. Come on, now. I just wanted to do that. Machias, you're sus! Why me? What's your evidence? Pick Emma next. Whoops. Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. The two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that. But what if it's Emma's who's in the wrong? You're right. It could be Emma's. Emma might be sus. It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right here in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself. Nope. Really quickly bring up the volume again. That's it. I'm done with the Among Us music. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun with the Among Us music, but
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
wow, Machias sus. Machias question mark. Oh no, there's a vent right behind him. Blue Block is gonna vent. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Haha! I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Haha! Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind that. We need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Hey, Blue Blanc, do hit. What favor are you asking, Blue Blanc? Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Wait, where's the bud? Where's the bud? Shit. Nope. Nope. Yep. There it is. There it is. Just walk up to Vita, put your hand on your shoulder, and say, tell her I said hey. Okay. I'm sure he'll do that. I have no doubt he'll do that. Totally for you. Mm-hmm. With Machias saved and everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B, unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Phantom Thief B's cape? Is that a equipable thing? Evasion plus 10, drop rate plus 20, wearer only. Plus 10 evasion, you say? Wait, was this the wrong save? This might have been the wrong save. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one that I meant to. It was this one.
This is gonna take a while. You know, for as much as I want to see Emma's reaction, I feel like I'm just gonna do that on my own time. Just so we can deal with this now. Compared to the first time, this is much faster. Well, man, I wonder why. It's almost as if I'm skipping all the dialogue. Machias, you're sus! Why me? What's your evidence? Oh, I already read this.
Well, reasons,
Turbo
my
helps.
friend.
Honestly,
A fine
I've noticed
deduction, if I say so
Turbo
myself.
doesn't really do much.
You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
In previous experience, I've noticed Turbo doesn't actually do much when you're skipping through. I've actually noticed it actually might do worse. It actually does a little bit of harm on PC because it'll actually, like zooming through skipping text and skipping through text as well as turbo mode sometimes legitimately just soft locks your game on PC sometimes. I've noticed that a couple times when grinding off screen. Alrighty. So now that we've finished that, I think it's about time we...
Where do you want to go?
I think it's about time we go to the Isengard Range. You ready to go help out Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Commence operation. I want to do this tonight, and then after this, I'm probably going to grind off screen a bit before I, the next time I stream this game, whenever that might be. The Courageous departed for the Isengard Range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! I just love seeing the gun. Klein! Hebel! I was hoping that I'd get to see you here, Elliot. I'm happy to see you too. You here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war is going. And that's what we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we came to catch up later. We can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, right? Wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right. It's just over there. It's a fairly big airliner. He's here, by the way? Who's he, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that more of a spoiler than anything else? That's it, then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm going to guess those two outside involved in the hijacking. Come on, you know him? Well, I have no doubt that I know him. It's just saying I know him doesn't really tell me who it is.
can help but feel I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Those aren't Northern Jaegers. Now that you mention it, from what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliners. It's that guy? Oh, right, of course, that guy. Yeah, that's helpful. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province. That one person? Okay, shut the fuck up. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got the civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day. The one guy who's been on a few people's minds. I have an idea, but that's okay. Fine. If you're saying that one guy, the war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. Wait, what? We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info before working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Wait, who are they talking about? Bracers or a squad of Imperials or? Oh right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one though. Anyway, but getting back to this subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. I see. So we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Got to show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So, with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilians' lives at stake. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yeah, you're right. Yep, we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This'll make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right. Our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, we could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Can we just assault it? Come on. Let me just go beat up those guys outside. It'd be easy. Game easy. Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished up fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest Gone Air started. Gone Air, not Con Air. Nice.
How long are we We're gonna have to stay out here. I'm freezing my butt off.
You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the Orbital Wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off.
Wait, are you serious, man? This sucks. Damn it. Wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead.
Boss, you killed a child. You killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Is it this button? Yes.
FBI, open up!
There we go. Yeah. It's for you. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Huh? Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
So are these just mercs? Yeah. Oh, Jaeger dropouts. I see. Ugh.
Now's our chance.
Oh my fucking god! That man's just dead.
It's my turn.
Literally dead. Holy shit! Laura just killed him. What the fuck? Laura literally just killed that dude. What the fuck?
Too slow. Here I go.
Good job, Reed. Great job, Reed.
Impossible.
That was such
We should be
overkill, and I
safe
love it. It was such overkill. Like, there was no need to do that whatsoever. But yet here I am, dropping a fucking nuke on them. Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from outside. Emma literally dropped a fucking nuke on this guy. And you're saying that was quiet. Yeah, looks like there's none the wiser. And now I've seen their uniforms before too. Oh, the Jaeger dropouts from CS1. It's the same as what we encountered, the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. I believe they said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep. They like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that you were handed over to handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't it sound like this will be easy? That thing's going to your end. Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of operations, we'll use that route to sneak inside. With just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we started setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups. We'll be using the confusion to rescue their hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. Let's start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on the upper floors. So we have to go through this door. I'm just gonna really quickly check there's like no chest around here or something. Wait a second, we've been here before apparently. Huh. Oh, so this must be the ship from Brailhard then? Huh. That's interesting. Huh? Huh? How the hell you get in here? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall!
I love hearing them all. Hearing their sound every single time. I love that. Kill this guy. He's at a higher health. Or not. It's fine. That's just rude.
Right. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Think we have enough room for this? We do. Nice. That's rude.
Are you okay?
Well, not like we even
You
need.
have my thanks.
Not like we even need them to really. We just need them to take damage for us. That's it. Not like they're even remotely a threat. I can sit back and play this game. I don't even need to concentrate super hard. That's just how good I am at this game. Although I will say they do a bit more damage than I would like them to.
Impossible.
We should be safe now.
Ugh. Damn kids. Whew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many other guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here
here and there too. There's a real possibility that they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think we should check inside. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it. How many areas can we go through? So that's to the next area, but we also have to check in through here. Oh, well, ain't this convenient? Hey, what's all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Watch out, guys.
Well, who are you? That's the next question I want to know.
My turn.
I love their hit sound. It's so good.
Let me help.
Thanks.
I might actually have to heal Reen on this.
Right.
Or if we can just heal everyone really quickly, I think that'd be good.
It's my turn.
Nah, we don't need to waste too much on this. Just do a luminous ray. That should kill him.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Oh, insult to injury too.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? There's literally
Let's keep
one of
going.
you and 4 of us. Like, discounting how powerful we are as individuals and as a team, might I add. There's one of you and 4 of us. What the fuck did you expect to do? Phew, I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on. He's got something on him. Key card 1. Card key 1, sorry. This looks like a card key? Might actually be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh, I can hear voices inside. What? Still can't get in touch with them? Did you realize until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through them. Don't give me excuses. Ugh. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. And I hate to break it to you, but what should we do? This area's perfect for staying unnoticed if we can't get any ransom money. Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if it fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get the ransom money, the world will know no Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. Okay, guy. Still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? Bureau Chronicles Delivery Service. Pizza? Did you guys order a pepperoni with pineapple? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. Can't believe they got away from Calvard. I guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Oh, I see. So we have to deal with them last. That makes sense. Marine took and used the first key card. We received a message to deliver some newspapers. Seems legit. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here. Actually, they're in the lounge up ahead. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to get a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. The door is locked. Another locked door. We can leave the next floor later. Let's check the... oh, never mind. Okay, so all that seems to be clear. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here it goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
We have nothing to fear but fear ourselves or something along those lines. He's right there. Yeah, I noticed. I saw him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Impossible.
Okay.
I love hearing that. It's so good.
Now, an opening.
That was easy.
Impossible.
Masterfully done, Elliot.
Always happy to be your backing track.
Happy to be your backing track. God damn it.
I've got this. Success.
This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. I think we got things under control. They did it. We were a rescue saved? What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We secured an escape route out of this ship for you. Please follow it safely. Follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice you. We appreciate that, truly, but... Who are you? They're the promising youngsters of the Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Oh. Hey, I know you. Aren't you Norton? You're alright. It's good to see you again. We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. Can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business-related... It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come rescue me. My rescue. Perhaps this, too, is the will of Adios. Maybe so. I'm sorry, I forgot. Forget all the trouble that's going on right now. Let's just laugh it out. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances... But writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop. There you go, Sarah. That's for you. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There's more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like the nobles and merchants, who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Damn, I was kind of hoping to talk to Ricky. But, whatever. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Oh, the music's fading out. Oh, it's those two girls from, whatchamacallit? Burb? Okay, I'll give you a burb. Those are the two girls from St. Estrada we saw in front of the, yeah, from right in front of the train. Right in front of the train depot, or the train station, out in Breahard. Yeah, that confirms my suspicions. This train's from Breahard. Or this airship's from Breahard. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up. That's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebodian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Stop. Edios, help us. Stop right there! Wow, Rain, your voice got a lot deeper. Huh. What on earth? Where do you kids come from? How do you even get here? Wait a sec. I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally... Oh, that was the girl. Damn, that girl's voice dropped real quick, didn't it? Oh, boy. Wearing Saint Estrella uniforms. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. Got no idea what we went through because of you. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Bah, you'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled reapers and warmongers, but accepting out their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You people lack no sense of dignity and the self-respect that Fee possesses. Ugh, you think you're all so tough. Huh. What do you want to know about us? Reinforcements! Boss! You came for us! We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've done it in this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill them with holes, boys! We'll celebrate our day as the new Corps by dancing on their corpses. Wow, they're gonna teabag us? Wow. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm afraid I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Dave, back in formation, everyone.
Fucking memes.
Too slow.
Memed again.
Here I go.
Die. Die. Oh, no. Wait, you gotta wait for a second.
Filthy shit.
Die. Die. Die.
What's that?
Impossible.
Take this.
Oh shit, I was about to fucking die.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you.
I've got this.
Right. Arcus activate.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Now!
Just so she doesn't die to the next attack, hopefully. Next attack. Or not, she just died. Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, not a lot you can do when you're just constantly bombarded from all sides.
Thanks. My turn. Good luck. Understood. No escape.
Oh shit!
We should keep going.
I wasn't even expecting that to actually kill. What the fuck? Hot damn. This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys. We had you surrounded. How did we lose?
Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most.
You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages.
Lisa's brother is so cool.
Oh wow, so your voice undeepened itself. Huh. Well, good for you. I'm glad you're dealing with that voice stuff. Might want to get that checked out though. It's not normal, I think. Thank goodness, now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as well as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you?
My will to show mercy is running short.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the trapped hand, the upper hand.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Sibellin, yep. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen, but like, holy shit. That was great.
Nice timing.
I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How do you even get in? The door was locked.
Sorry, but all the ship's systems are under our control now.
Bell. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? Gotta be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How do you take control of the ship systems?
Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too.
And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You were the only ones left.
Really? That's some pretty impressive work.
This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids?
Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable. The second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids.
We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Ugh, damn it.
FBI, open up!
I had to. I mean, we are apprehending them, right? After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined... Oh, they don't even call them Jaegers. They're mercenaries. Class 7 joined Klein and Hebel in securing the safety of the raiding hostages. They then set a course to the Ruhr airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the railway military police and the Nordia provincial army. Yes! Yeah! They finally get to really... They finally back. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine what... That would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you.
You are the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein.
Hebel, I never knew you were so good with the normal staff.
I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about. We really are so glad to have had your support there.
Talk to Ricky if I were you. you'll finally understand what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that was the plan. That was my entire goal, to talk to those two. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. We wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure. You guys took them head on and just did all the work. We were just a backup. But man, the first year's like, with you around, Thor's is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough of the self-depreciation act. You two did plenty. Gotta admit it though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. It's time for us to join the crew of the courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Ooh, Wrath. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? You a friend of mine or something? Oh. Oh no, Ricky. What? I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back. That's all I can remember. I've just been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. Not that not being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Ouch. Dude's got amnesia. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that really do suck, though. He has amnesia. Okay. It's not as bad as you were making it sound. He can still get his memories back. That's just harsh. And I'm sure that's going to be a storyline in of itself. A side story eventually. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Anyways, I think it's about time we finish up for the night. I mean, it's already 11. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Damn, I didn't think it was going to be that late. Fuck. Anyways, it's been fun. I enjoyed tonight. There's no way of knowing. I don't think it's quite that dry. Not all people regain their memories when they lose them. Come on. It's Falcom. It's fine. Anyways, if you guys are new around here, feel free to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. So the old Ricky might be gone forever. Nah. He'll get his memory back eventually. I mean, we're still here. We still have to figure out how Anton gets a crush on Sharon. Anyway, yeah, like there's still more to be done with Anton and Ricky. I know Anton gets a crush on Sharon, so there's that. I know that happens. I mean, not like that's even remotely surprising. He's gone through a lot of crushes over the years. Anyways, yeah. Feel free to like, rate, comment, subscribe. Don't do the rating thing. You can't really do that anymore. I don't know why I said that. Let's see. Follow me on Twitter at GenBossJuniorYT. Follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/GenBossJunior. Sub to me on YouTube. Matt Muzzin. Lucina Main, right here, Gen Boss Jr. I still need to change a bunch of the, I have to change a bunch of the old, overlays. Now that I've changed my channel's name back to what it used to be a while back. But, yeah, that's kind of what we have to do now. So I'm going to have to work on that. I've had it to work on branding anyway for a while, so might as well work on that. Yeah. Just about all I have to say, so,
join me the next time I stream. That'll probably be on Twitch. Might be tomorrow, might be Sunday, might be Monday or Tuesday. Who knows? Like I said, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter so you'll know. Yeah. All I really got to say. So, I've been Matt Muzzin, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.